Oof. Alright, welcome back. Part 3 of Wuthering Waves. Catching up. Right, so for today, um, we're gonna be taking a break from the main story. Because we're going to do the event. That fucking ass event. I hear it's really important to do. I won't say here. I think it involves Shakona. It's one of the characters that we've met, the one that looks like the elf. We've seen her before. But she only appeared like once? And she didn't get a fucking quest? So, yeah. We're gonna... We're gonna do it. There's probably some lore with the antagonists. So I think we have to do this one before then. No, I streamed this late. I'm sorry. I think these might take longer than before, but it should be fine. Have some pretty revelation-y revelations. So let's do it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I think we're also gonna do Carlotta and Rostia's quest line. That's also important. Either we do those or we don't do those. That's the thing. It depends. So let's go. Okay. I know 3.8 is out. I should be playing 3.8. But no, I gotta grind. I gotta grind Wuba. 8 and 12. Scared to touch that thing. It would probably do something. Lot of stuff. What is this? It's just exploration quest, right? It ain't really that important. I don't think it has a voice. It's probably one of these like world quests. We're doing this. Alright, change the time. Got player satisfaction survey. Oh, she always sends me this. She's in charge of the mail. Time is still like this. It's funny. It's still raining. Okay. Wow, look at this. It's so lively. This is an event quest, though. Hi.
Rover, fancy running into you here. Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza. But my goodness, these portions.
Alright, I was gonna do a drinking game where if I hear Carlos's voice and I think it's my L from Expedition 33, I drink. But no, I don't have any beverages with me, unfortunately. I can only just drink water.
His acolyte's phone while clearing the abandoned library. A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet.
It's a music sheet.
The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem?
Golden Anthem. Here's the thing, I don't think we can do like some
You
of
see,
like
it
the
was
event
the
stuff.
last work, written aboard the Pilgrim's Sail.
We'll only just do the
I
story.
reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Shh, shh, shh. Quiet. They're criminals. Best not mention them in public.
Let's not mention them in public. Oh, you just mentioned it.
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna.
Don't say it.
Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity. Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived, and thus their last known work disappeared.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
His mouth did not move.
Give me a second. Let me think. Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Oh my god. Headshot. Nice. What just happened?
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests.
Oh, it's Cristoforo, right? The guy that we saw earlier? No? It's you again.
Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
What did you mean by daemons?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinascita and Raguna. Those favored
he
by
nearly
the divinity
glitched.
were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble. Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons.
Daemons!
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna.
Oh no.
This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist. Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons. Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poets' Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened? Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser. By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poet Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later. Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
Why is she shorter than the MC? Why is she shorter than the MC? Bro, this does not make any sense. Look! Look at this! Look at the height! Oh, wallahi, look at that. The difference.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you.
It attacked me.
So, let's start at the very
Oh, it's
beginning.
Alicia, no?
I have a friend
Ah,
who's an
spoilers.
expert in deciphering music.
Big
I
spoilers!
believe you've met her
Haven't finished the
before.
game yet.
She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
Topaz and Numby? Like Topaz from Star Rail? What are you talking about? The Golden Anthem. Let's find her. I guess I need to go here. Don't want to fly here. Can't be asked. You know what? I want Booling, bro. It's like a good 4-star. Look, I'm so broke. It's not possible. Look at this. I could just pull one. It's probably like 1,600. Oh, I think it's much cheaper. I still need a lot of money, and the banner is ending in 6 days. Don't worry, it's recovering. It's coming from the fact that I'm doing this shit.
Hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
Sky is overcast. Ah, what the fuck?
Follow the song to find her.
Yeah, we did meet her before. We did meet her. We met her.
Rover, Carlotta, it's been too long.
Yeah, it's been too long. Well, it was only like a couple of days ago.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
Show me to get Cantarella, the MILF.
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chacona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
Until...
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, Chacona's family conducted the Order's choir.
And why is she a wandering bard?
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling.
Rising, falling.
But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music?
No. Yes, no.
Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 Sharp, and then, poof! Out pops a monster.
You blink like motion blur. How do you fix the blinking motion blur? There's a girl's night out.
I need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours.
Monsters. Guess just music, no? Here it is. Here are the notes. You gotta sing them for me.
That name should never be spoken. They're
Why not?
criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
That's okay.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine.
You'll learn more about the
From what
Order
you've
from this
told
event.
me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinascita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you
Yeah.
ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Renacita.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure.
Why was it so late?
I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping.
Safekeeping. That's just a few sheets. I'll rip it out.
Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
Seeing is believing. Gustav! Oh dear. It's saying Expedition 33. I still can't.
The
Well, I had to
final
drink.
work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death.
Oh wow.
What I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
I have an issue with the sky. It just looks so dark. Bro. Like, can't you just fix the sky with these... Oh, look. You've actually summoned a lot of, like, TDs to come to you, bro. You have to fight. I guess we can see what she looks like, I guess.
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
Pause.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Oh, well, she has a gun, just like thingy. Oh look, the simple version. Interruptions to basic tech 4. Generate this. Deal air damage to pick the arrow erosion on the target. Enter in an enhanced state. Press the interactive button on the right side to deal air damage affects me the color. Yellow. Also more like a support for like you know, stuff. Ah, so he's just very simple and dumb. Okay. Let's see what you got. She holds a gun, but she's not even using a gun, bro.
Sprout of budding seeds!
I really want to see ultimate. Alright.
Let the show begin!
What the fuck?
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
That's it? That's the ultimate?
Wonders and tragedies go together.
Bro, I'm gonna die! Just by doing this.
Playing the last note.
Oh, that's it? My...
It's to me. Life isn't everything.
Bro, she just stands there like doing her shit.
Thanks for watching.
Weirdest ultimate I've ever seen.
Polyphony.
Well, I'm not using that again. Be careful. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, I could just get ruling through the other banners, no? Must see the other ones will just be a rate up.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
Oh dear.
With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing Furno shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
Will it burn to the ground? Oh, hang on.
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
C3 Sharp is like from Star Wars. Second time I mentioned Star Wars.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses.
Death and curses.
But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination.
As in, this is why, you know, Expedition
Of course, I'm
33 was
just
really
speculating.
the Game
Voices
Awards.
were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody.
It really
This time,
was the Game
we need to
Awards.
listen harder. Let's
Okay.
find out what the true story really is.
That's the true story. Oh, look at this.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can no.
They burn in
What
despair.
is this event?
Perhaps it was a simple poem if no one knew exactly what happened. Yes.
Just gonna skip
Someone
through
must
this.
have used them to create the daemons.
We rated the
What
daemons.
if imagination knows no bounds? If left unchecked, such incidents will only...
Inspiration regenerates over time? What do you mean? This is how you progress through the event?
If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift. Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? Which instruments would fit?
You're
Our
excited.
enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Kona's expertise, we will uncover the truth.
Adorable.
Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
Where do we start?
If we find melodies connected to the Poets Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go. Onward to new melodies.
I feel like this event will take a lot
I
of my
really
time.
admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
Because I don't know about the random ass event. Yeah, I did complete Act 4. Oh my god, you're actually very... Bro, you made me, your singing made me, crash. I can't lie. How dare you. What is this place?
Da-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest.
It's a graveyard. It's just an ocean.
For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled.
Have you found any leads?
Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck.
No
Once,
bottleneck.
I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word.
You do them so late.
So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it. Sadly, the apples weren't ripe and none fell. No free nibbles for me, unfortunately.
She's already so cringe. Oh no. She made an apple on her head.
Try it.
You just made an apple from nowhere! Bro! You can't just manifest a ripe apple. It's gonna have like... It's gonna be contaminated because it's not grown from the source.
It's a real apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Oh, she just calls him like
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun.
thingy.
If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story. Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end. I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
To hear.
A flute, but it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance, I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe.
I went the other way. I'm sorry.
Is that a lute? Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you!
Oh, go.
It seems this lute likely belongs to a member of the Poet Society. Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind.
Bloom from ash and shell! Let's have fun! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Grafting, sucker!
Thanks for watching! Now presenting a poem of finale.
That's it. I didn't even get to play my melody.
Timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot.
And that's the style of a poet.
Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
Oh, really?
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then.
Okay.
Now, it's in the lute sounds. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling.
Oh, what? This is not the environment I wish I hoped for.
Listen, I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. the melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within...
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions.
You'll move mountains.
Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
Repentance.
I'm
Oh my God.
sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk.
Right. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was bringing something
I'm
downstairs.
afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury.
I understand we're not at Farrell, only her fate is...
They don't... During the interrogation, they...
Everything seems to...
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would...
It's a poet society.
Farrell!
Farrell's gone mad. Why would he slip this? We ought to have
Buried the truth. It just occurred to me. To that end, he stirs panicked at words and...
I knew this from the moment we uncovered that. Still, I had all this time. We've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poets Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of? That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower.
I did.
To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation.
What?
The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Well, I thought we left.
What's this place? A study? Chacona, are we... Chacona? We must have gotten separated. Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I
You are
tripping?
to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity? This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone.
It's a young Chacona.
I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls.
They're trying not to show it.
I am a dawn that breaks through thorns.
No, they just make young characters, bro. They have separate models. And even Genshin does not do it.
I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial
Doesn't even have
steed,
horns.
whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold. The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
I thought she was holding the book upside down, bro. Does she?
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
I can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Chacona Toccata.
Chacona Toccata Badara Lagada.
As long as you still draw breath,
Shut up.
lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
Bloop. Crazy people backstory. How long is this event? This is quite short. Please tell me there's more to this stupid event.
Are you alright?
Oh, I just met your young self, bro.
Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
We want. Don't tell her. Nah, we just tell her.
I just walked into a study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Chikona Takata.
I see.
This is it? That's your reaction?
I don't know who you met, but Takata is my family name.
You just met Yuza, kid.
As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Chikona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next.
Next stop is the order.
Yes. Seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Next stop. I think this is part 2. Okay.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Oh no, you just have to remember the gliding is inverted axis. Oh, we're gonna get a motorbike soon. That's gonna be pretty cool. They do level a motorbike. I flew too fast.
Have you found her yet? No.
These kids are very stiff.
Greetings, sisters.
These kids don't blink.
Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble.
Choir kids. They must have been castrated.
We're in the Order's choir. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony.
Hire kids to
Racer
do this
is our
shit.
lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek. But when the time ran out, we couldn't find her. Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the sentinel's guidance. But Razor
Sheila
says the
Bell.
hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Criminals.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Is this one? Looks a bit young. Playing with a cat. A big chunky one. This was weird.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
What are you, brother?
You're the laureate. And you are?
My name is Chikona.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
Wait, where's her eyebrows? I don't see her eyebrows. What? Where the fuck's her eyebrows? Wait, is she really small?
How about a little chat first?
She's like a gnome.
I can tell.
She's so big.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Where's her eyebrows are gone, bro. See, characters like me,
Young ones today
like
have
this one have
so much
eyebrows, bro.
talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
Oh, yes I do. I've got the most default expression in the whole world. The rover has the most default expression. It's NPC with no eyebrows, bro.
Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more,
So creepy,
the
bro.
hymn we're practicing,
Maybe they forgot.
it was composed by bad people.
Bad people.
Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain.
You got shaved off by the order.
To the sentinel on stage. But now their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up.
They got eyebrows. Where's? Oh, this
I don't
blood.
like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense, but I know.
You got your eyebrows got shaved up because of an offense you've made.
I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all.
What you're singing was beautiful.
That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Oh dear.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
I didn't want to hold everyone back, and I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then.
This
Laureate
is
and
a
I
very
will be the first to
unsettling
hear you perform.
NPC. Creepy ass NPC, bro. See? She amplified her singing with her powers, bro. So I guess in this game, a gun is a bit like a do anything and find out. It's not like a ranged thing. Oh, we got more pages to the story. Not this again.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir and...
On the surface, yes. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their ban.
I don't want to run out of my stuff. Free to. Because I have 3 hours left. Alright, I'm gonna ask for help. Hang on. Your progress will not be saved. Even if I do press this, right? It'll regenerate over like 2 hours, man. So I have to do this once. Which answer? Ah. I really don't want to waste this because it regenerates over time.
It sounds like a song.
Degenerates! This is madness! What he said.
What a mess. Strange.
Afternoon tea! There. Look at this. Miss, this study is a secret.
Well, I did it right.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Racer did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out.
I clicked it all. Should look like the guys.
Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences.
It happens once.
A hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony.
Bro, if I run out and another one of this shit appears, I'm just gonna do the other story and wait for it to come back.
So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
The Poets Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poets Society. Did you find any other clues? Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost.
Okay, fair enough.
If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
All right, let me talk about something. Once we fly there, bro. You know, former rioters who just go out and make other games. Well, just recently, another game is just shutting down, like straight up shutting down, like literally. How can you keep your competence up if you can't, you know? Like, the game I'm talking about is Supervive. I did play it before, but it never really caught on. It was just a silly-ass MOBA battle royale. I doubt. Well, I didn't explain so soon. I think I.
Wind against my vines.
Shut up. I think I doubted that it would just fail or something like that, and it just ended up doing. It just ended up flunking. I don't know, man. With these games, like, yeah, they knew they would kill the game off like next year. I don't know what y'all trying to do, right? If you're trying to make something successful or something so shit, and the hype, and then it would just suddenly die down. Like, I saw a video from Necrit, right? The League of Legends lore guy. He was right. Super Vive, along with like Omega Strikers, which is another game that I've played. Well, they're just well, they just failed to you know, capture like, yeah. Maybe you should go back working at Riot Games instead, bro. I mean, seriously, man. Of all the hype, and then it's just suddenly all died down. So you really need to captivate people with like unique shit, no? If it's already an existing thing, it's not gonna last long. A lot of the Super Vive stuff was just people forcing like other people to play the game, like sponsors. But just seeing that game like flop so hard is just like, I mean, it is hard for them. I respect that, but you know. That game died so quickly. It's just so ridiculous, man. What are they gonna do? You've displaced a lot of people now. Like, it's competition, like Eternal Return, right? Which is a game that I have played before, but I haven't played it recently. I had a pretty shitty early access. But it got like a pretty good release and actually some pretty good numbers. But still, no one even knows the fucking no one, not even your like your fragile soul even knows the game a bit properly. It was shilled by like people, just no one. And I heard they're just collaborating with like Guilty Gear Strive for some reason. Like Guilty Gear. I'm confused at how that just still succeeds. It's probably because of the view waters.
Wind against my vines.
No, not the view waters. I crashed in the water. What am I saying? It's probably just bots in the game trying to keep it alive. 'Cause that was the issue with like. I'm trying to keep myself up here, bro. W is up. W is up. You know, games fail.
During my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood.
Games fail sometimes, bro.
Poems or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's
Is that what
try
it
searching
is?
the area first.
Oh, I just suck their souls. Okay. Suckety suckety. I don't think I've encountered this type of gameplay before. Like a vacuum. That's pretty cool.
These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took.
Sure thing.
Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
I have a severe FOMO.
Wind guide me.
Way to guide me.
This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind?
It's the wind.
Yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us. Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
Knights? Knights of Favonius. Ah.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium?
Yeah, this is the one I saw. I remember this. I saw this.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets.
It's a true god.
Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons. But is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
Dead games. Just imagine. Oh, don't touch that.
Miss Margarita!
I forgot about this character, bro.
Well, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chacona. Well, Miss Chacona's a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
It's raining. It's raining.
River, we'll begin when you're ready.
No, not this one.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stuff. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, see as the fire filled. If the poets, this charade, it was tomorrow at the Odyssey Opera House. I will.
Well, this actually did progress the story.
This can't. This is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something? The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
Just before I was back.
A fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity. The speech you made just now, you're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the Daemons.
Daemons! Matt Damon!
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Punishment by punishment.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
No, I'm just a elite
I'm
man.
afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright.
I'm wondering.
Presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my
what
youth.
frack did this person really get it for a thingy?
A group of birds locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch. Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings, attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one.
Oh, fall. The
Many
fall.
consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently.
You see it differently.
Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies, after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect, or to harm? That is the question.
What's the question?
Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
Oh, there is Mael. Hello, I'm quite short. Okay, short. What's the canonical height of the rover?
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival.
How's everything in your end?
As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library.
Library.
It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find.
Splendid work.
We should also share these findings with Chacona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. And she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye.
It was a sad goodbye.
Miss Margarita, have you seen Chacona?
Miss Chacona? She was squirreling off towards the harbour earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know, Miss Margarita.
Wuthering Waves makes accents so powerful.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
We can see accents in Laharoy? Lahara? Chacona, welcome to the harbor. Ah, sorry. Oh, she was a bit sad for some reason.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome.
Why does he speak like that? It's just an illusion. I mean, he's just controlling you. Yeah, probably.
You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public. But that revelation, it comes with a price. One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
What did you pay? Money?
This is the past.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the Golden Anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Rinascita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
Carnival?
And what of it?
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever. You can never defeat it.
See evil.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
Reverberation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
Wait, it's me. Wait, it's a clone. Just realized he was arrested.
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Chacona Takata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damned horse?
It's a horse.
The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. Almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this sentinel of yours every night, then.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy.
What? Digging old
Such
wounds.
a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Takata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us...
Among Us!
I believe the opportunity presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away. Isn't this what you're afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth. And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day.
Blessed maiden? You mean a carpet feeler? We
You
just
should
met her.
still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow.
You scared?
Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow.
Yeah.
Miss Poet.
Miss Poet. Little Miss Poet. Oh, it's day. We found the book on the floor.
Is this Jacona's sheet music? She was here.
No, please, not enough for
The
one.
vision I saw seems to have been recorded from this. Jacona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be? It's a golden anthem.
The golden anthem. Oh, never mind. It's just a pocket world. It's a lovely pocket world, you know.
An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies. The girl in the Poets Society's study must have been Chacona when she was little.
Bro, it's
What
obvious.
happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the Takata family and the Poets Society accused of the same crime?
Spectral Rover. It's the default one.
Thank you for understanding everything.
You talking to me?
Is there anyone else here besides you?
Yes, yourself.
You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust.
I can touch it. I can touch everything.
I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Chacona Takata.
What really happened back then?
Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poets Society. It also belongs to me, Chacona Takata.
Oh no 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 no! Not again! No, don't like this one.
This is how it all started.
This is the last
It
one,
took
right?
long for the Order to notice us. As you've already seen, usually the food and water in those ships aren't as for the fire. In the past, in the world they dreamed, but the Order was afraid. They didn't want, and the Golden Anthem gave my father the key. I still remember the day.
Don't see it as only this.
Father wanted to. I wrote songs. The Poets Society and our now, but this time, I had.
Like I said, there are hints of the sea inside Chacona's.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I don't have to do this slop. Maybe it will just refresh when I just go off. Like I said, maybe I can do it in my spare time. I don't know why it's loading. Am I just walking outside? I'm sad.
This song. It's the one she performed last time. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises
What?
I sing and
Sister
whose true
Complex.
form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on.
Play my song, you ginger.
follow your heart. I'll be with you. Till the end.
Yay, we did it.
A penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together,
Rover.
we rise up against the order of the deep itself. But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold. There! Now, how's that for a story worth telling?
Just like A Knight's Tale.
Ah, speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice. The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna. But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight! To battle we go!
Yay. We did it? Reveal the truth on stage between 12 o'clock to 4 o'clock. We don't have that QOL thing from Genshin. Alright, can I do some trick shots? Oh, that's not hollow. Ah! I'm gonna crash! Wow. Look at all these NPCs. I'm gonna sing my song.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy. They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity
You're gonna get censored.
blessings is a majestic celestial
No, you'll
steed
disappear.
that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order.
Don't let them hear this.
Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much? People of Renacita,
I implore you
have you
to
ever
eat
wondered
my
why
ass.
the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the pilgrim sail ever thank the Sentinel?
Even they're making the move. See, look like Sunday, bro. Wait, it's text. What the fuck? What? Did you see that?
Imperator and Raguna have always stood united. Yet lately, they seem to have vanished
Oh
from our
my.
dreams.
What?
Why is that?
What the fuck? Okay.
Chikona Takata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
Thank you, thank you.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
So they made a huge mistake, bro.
Blasphemy!
No dear.
Oh, the same old tricks again. Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
I'll show you.
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
I still have.
Damnation! She's not working alone.
Farewell, Sir Acolyte. Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again.
Wait, it no longer says text. Oh. Oh my god.
A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order.
That was ridiculous, man.
But that's a story for another time. You know what this means for you, right? Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate.
Until you stand by your side.
I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order.
No what? Where are you gonna go now? Doing illegal shit. Don't worry.
Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be. Well then.
We'll play you one final song.
This room
is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, they step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time, sinner against the Sentinel.
But you. I will continue to sing. As long as there are those who breathe and see. My eternal summer will never fade. Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven.
You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole.
Oh, I just thought I saw something fly outside.
Thank you, Rover.
No, thank you, bro. Thank you so much for your asking, but you know, no,
I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles,
La, la,
nor
la.
the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard.
You're just a wandering bard like Venti.
The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me. By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him. I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order. Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission.
What mission?
An escape mission. Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story. Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear.
You swear? It just keeps clipping.
After all, we're partners in crime now.
Stop clipping! Oh, it's Evil Sunday.
My Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped. You sought to revive the blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke.
Did they make
fires
him
of
look a lot more
prejudice.
less evil like
Through my
Sunday?
aid, summon daemons to sow fear across Ragusa.
Still looks like Sunday. I think we're gonna fight him.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguna's order and chaos. Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays.
Even in plays.
And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Oh, but he can change the stories to his will. Why is he not doing that? We will find out on Act 6. I forgot my Roman numerals. I'm sorry. I do apologize.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you? I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, You claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing
As
this?
you said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Unsaid?
There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage.
Birds in a cage.
The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill.
It broke. What does this even mean?
His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again. True knights.
He's man spreading, bro.
Ignoring the countless wounds they bore.
He left something. So you left something. You left the luggage.
Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
What? That's it? Continue imagining how the story unfolds to earn additional rewards. I was only giving you 60, unfortunately. They just don't give you a lot. Well, I ain't doing this. Alright. Next up. Next up, it's Carlotta. Finally, we can actually do this. Oh, what is this? This is a funny boss. Ooh. Oh, they got a echo thingy. So it just makes it easier or something? Right, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Because my breath stinks. And it smells, and I just ate. Ugh! Alright. I'll be right back. Well. It looks like I can brush my teeth. I'll just have to start it. I'm so degenerate. It doesn't look like I care. Let's keep going. Oh, what is this? Can you hear me? It is I, the Ebony Gatekeeper. And I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper. A gateway to the Somnar has appeared in Ridicita. Oh dear. No! I don't want to do your shit. Why is it thunder? Scary thunder. Right. Today we're doing Carlotta and then Lucia's one. Can do my battle pass. Because I didn't do it. No, it's too late anyway. It's too late for the battle pass. Wow, it's quite dark. Very stormy.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours.
Where'd you get that from?
In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capolo Montelli.
Capolo. Capolo.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capolo guy?
He's the unk.
Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one.
The duo was a big one.
I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast.
Swear to God, I got a lot of catch up. All the events.
I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
Wobbly wobbly. Get some rest, I can manage.
Okay, you've got this. If anything happens, just smash your way through.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
No, it just makes it look like it's still images.
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capolo Montelli knows what he's doing.
How do you make a main character design? Just make it so regular? I'm just walking in the rain. I'm walking in the rain, bro. You know how it is. What's a black man coming around? Oh, it's not even there. I think it was an illusion in... Oh! Who's that? Oh, okay.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now.
Hello, my name is the leader of
Guest
this
from the Black
establishment.
Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor.
Why don't you send Carlotta herself?
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capolo Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
He's the next head of the family. Is he quite polite, or does he have ulterior
Given Capolo's
motives?
stature, a private meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
Why is every time this like shoulder shot pan by pan? I always think something will change.
Of course. Just as stated in the invitation, I'm a man of my word.
You're a man of your word? You sure about that, bro?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands.
Why do you seem so
While Carlotta
evil?
has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
Unnerving, yes, it is unnerving. What do you have?
I'll wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Physaelias, and the Fraxidas, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk.
Looks at the palm of his hand.
The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family.
Oh, really? Like me?
Especially with you, just as Carlotta did.
You or Carlotta, what's the difference?
Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that.
Dear, what is some these
But
complex?
she's from the lesser branch of the family.
She sucks.
Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
Oh dear, the main branch is stronger.
Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
Can't give you an answer now.
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I'd prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are.
You figure I am
You're
evil?
welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they?
Ah, Mael has come to save the day. She is shorter than me.
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Oh dear.
Carlotta,
Multi.
you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Shut the fuck up.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the eyes.
The eyes. But I have eyes. I gotcha. I'll run off now. I'll just walk. Something is fishy.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Who are these lunatics saying
About
that?
Bennett, have you heard?
Bennett from Genshin?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Just wondering.
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
The Montellis go far and wide in the Montelliverse.
I'm more entangled.
Why did a trial
Montelli
resonator
family
join my
schemes
phone?
than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors... No. When I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in. Carlotta warned me about eyes.
Eyes?
So she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention.
These are the
I'm
eyes,
not sure
bro.
why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
To take some steps. Yeah, I am walking. Okay, run. I always hate these missions, but you know, I can always find ways to figure them out, because that's what gamers do. Find new ways. even what the gamers don't intend to do. And this is one of the ways. Oh, you still looking? You can't escape from me, cause I'm the sneaky bitch. What was this, chocolate bar? Oh, I remember this area now.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I'll have to wait.
She got told off so bad. It's probably the cast shit. She got essayed. Oh no. I think the Vitelli family is a bit freaky, bro. We are stopped by this old man. Don't even think about it. Thank you. I don't know why this pacing is so slow. Hey, slow? Whoever following me seems to have left. Who's this Unk? See one of them? Is it the head of the Montelli family? Is my daughter. I'm just looking at this painting.
Might I trouble you for a light, young lady?
Do I smoke?
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
Is he here by accident or design? He's about to jump into that painting, bro.
Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
It's time to see you studying the painting.
It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to items of unique value.
He's an art investor.
The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style, by any artist, can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul.
Soul?
What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
It's very thoughtful, I guess. It's an art piece. Oh, very fine art.
Indeed. True artistry lies not only in what is painted, but what is left unsaid.
Unsaid.
I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance.
Balance?
Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Was she like something? What's she doing? The old man goes away. Cause he's old! Old man! Yeah, older man of old. I see something. Oh no. Hey.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
I was discussing of an old man. Why is it outside?
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Raguena, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion.
It's taken me by surprise.
The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claimed to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
So you betrayed the family as well?
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And
what?
the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, 2.5 times.
Well, that's very cryptic. Must be clues.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message.
She is so short.
All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters.
The shark? Who's the shark? Shark Tank?
The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguena. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
You're asking for my help.
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye. a provisional member under my patronage.
This is obviously a lie that you're telling me now.
Oh, don't worry, we aren't harming anyone. It is but a subtle adaptation of the rules.
I don't know how they managed to pick Jennifer English here in the first place. It was just coincidental. Maybe you just... This was before Expedition 33, bro.
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal.
Oh, so that's why she goes Chacona Topaz.
Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think?
Do I? Am I a cat with
have
eyes?
you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems.
My eyes are brown. You can't justify that. Wait, my eyes are more green.
Will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Yes? Yes, I will. I will, thank you.
I understand decorum
How
is
tall am
important
I?
to Montellis.
5'7"? You're like
Among
5'3".
friends,
She's like the same
be
height
a
as
bit
me.
more informal?
What made you say that?
Just this, bro. Always one step ahead.
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it?
Your role is walrus.
I just might entertain that thought.
I'm the walrus.
But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
It's still out there. Let's try out his luck. Let's try our luck, no? Run.
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn. Yes, we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. Seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items. But my presence might raise a few eyebrows.
Let's have a little chat.
Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at margaritas.
Margaritas?
Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest...
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Why do they look the same?
Neither do I. Listen up.
Hello. How you doing?
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the carnival.
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at margaritas. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Say, I've heard whispers of your skills. Seeing you here, it's clear you're on an important mission, aren't you? I haven't faced a true challenge since I got here. Would you accept my help? I'm sure I'd learn a thing or two.
I switched
Easy.
accent.
We've just finished up, so nothing more to help with. But here's something I can tell you. Someone tried to steal from the vault recently.
Recover the stolen goods.
No, not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
Isn't your boss worried?
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told, and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
So, they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation.
Maybe he's hiding something.
Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night,
Why are you looking at me like that?
I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting.
Explains why you were there.
But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical junior vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Raguna.
They're spying on me.
Mere profit would never make him betray us. For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle.
This Unk is spying on me.
Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
You follow Carlotta's line of sight. Oh no. He runs.
After him, quick.
Run. Can't catch me now. Run. I'm too fast. You can't catch because you're too old. Oh no, there's no way you can get out of this.
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
Ah, these old creaky bones of mine. Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
He had no choice but to run. To escape his past and sever any ties with the Montellis. Right, old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory.
I do.
It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
Why are you here if it's true?
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest in peace.
You talking about Bennett? You killed him?
I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options.
Jump off or jump in?
We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the prize? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
So why you left the family?
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this. Is it not?
Is it not? Is it?
If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing.
But his body?
Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
His death may not be as simple as it looks.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Scarlet Velvet. Who's he? Who's she?
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had
Raguner.
close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
Where do I find it? You cannot fly in thingy.
This is the place.
It's a pub.
In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes. Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions.
No restrictions.
With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
Who's this?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
Wow, an American voice in a British game.
Kirsch. Blood orange gin. Ah.
The key to any language lies with that in mind. Sounds like... Do you know when the bartender started to...
Oh, who's this
Oh,
Arlecchino?
there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in. Don't get me wrong, I've only been here long enough to recognize that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you can. How about you let me prove how reliable I can be? She may not carry. It's a shame that...
Impressed? 3 days.
The wild desire, but this amber drink. No, leave me be. The void. The endless void has consumed me. Montelli, Phasalia, the all.
Let's go.
He's drunk.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view.
The best view
You mix every
is
drink
behind.
and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead?
The reaction, no.
That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Ah! Okay. What is this? Okay. Bit scary. Ah!
Night of Remembrance. And this message.
What's this smell?
No, this is nothing related to the Carlotta event.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird...
No. They just... No, I just started the Cantarella quest line. Oh dear. No, the Carlotta quest line go there. Oh my god. Yeah, that's for the 22nd of December.
Are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinascita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
People are quarreling here.
The Order and the Commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Oh, I have to fight these people.
Quickly and swiftly. The stage is set.
Ow. Guess we need another Glacial character then.
The Montelli's
Carlotta.
second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel, especially not for the sake of mere commoners. Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you.
Oh dear.
How sad.
How sad.
Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Did they? Did they not? Did
Oh,
they do it?
please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
She opened her eyes for like 10 seconds.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order,
I can't
the
see his
same
eyes.
will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy. When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
Why are they so lazy with the NPCs? They just make their faces, you know, thingy.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me.
I
You
guess
may have just offended
NPCs will
us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess.
be improved. in 3.0.
Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly. Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I
The
haven't seen him on
NPCs
telly
is
for nearly
so
2 weeks.
so yes.
Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Thessalias?
We deal with our own troubles.
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied. A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that? One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
You got away the surface stealing from the vault. The rumors that you helped them fence the stolen items. And of course, we think there's more to the story.
Good judgment there. The rumors are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods? Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? I hope we don't need to use it.
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
Does her buff see if there's anything of importance in it? Oh, it's down there. Well, I don't need you, flying creature. Just do it myself.
Watch out.
I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Avanti. Sprout of seeds and twine. The lovely smell of all my prey. Let's have fun. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
Oh, here. There's one there too. Another one. Yay. So short.
Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar?
Are
Do you
they
recall
familiar?
those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo.
Seems to be a connection.
Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright. Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
I see the clue, and the last clue is about time. 190.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet
Revolves right twice and a half.
MLCL 190468. That format. It's a vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be? Hold on.
Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it.
Where did you find it?
Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check?
Why you stuttering, bro?
No, it's nothing really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
Really?
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share.
So, shall we go get that terminal?
We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive. You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
What? This is just a bit.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance.
What? Only you can
Liberty
enter?
Square. Our proximity. The vault's security clearance. A traitor among the top brass. The indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet.
Story's building up.
There's someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. Uncle.
Uncle, the Unk.
If it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd? Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
I'll be with you, no matter what. So let's see where this leads.
Alright, let's go back. What is in this cave? There was a cave here. Some cave.
Wind against my vines.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
This is her.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC.
DC
The
Duncan.
initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But, if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
I sound like a robot, bro.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Yeah, Liberty Square in the dock.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments. Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field.
He's an expert in this field.
There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance. Please, follow me.
Yeah. I am following you. My she is so short. Whoa. Hacking. We hacking.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now.
Empty? It's your fault. You did this.
This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
What can you gain from it? What can you gain from this
In
event?
Renacita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle? No. We must find the core module.
Their gourd phones are very small compared to ours.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with the shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
Hmm?
I refuse.
Excuse me?
Excuse
I
me?
said I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
Din din. The stare.
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello. I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Really? I just wished... No.
Oh, she's sad.
I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all.
Oh, she's sad.
We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now... Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited used for storage. Could it be there?
Could it be there? Could it be
We need to
everywhere?
adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues.
We may restore more data in the terminal.
Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair. I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads.
We will need other leads.
I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise.
You'll figure it out? Okay. Oh my god, I am Carlotta. I am the short king. Why can't you put no emotions on people's faces?
Can you keep up? They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a
Osmanthus wine. Let's just see Osmanthus wine.
Nothing so
Tastes the
far.
same as I remembered.
Was I wrong?
Where does
Maybe
it
this
share the
place
memory?
doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then?
Why so?
Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No. I couldn't have been imagining it.
Hmm? Grr.
Such a big mirror. Why is it here?
It is here.
Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy. Oh,
Oh? It's a portal.
will I find the data module on the other side?
No. Is it another me?
Or was all this just a trap?
No. Why's she been taken away? Oh, alright. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Also to brush my teeth as well. Hee hee. Oh, sorry. There you go. Hello. We're back. This is old Giza. Same dude. Same dude. Hello.
Hello again.
Who might you be? Carlotta's grandfather.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
You look fine to lead, bro. Oh, I forgot.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
Do I look familiar? Was our previous meeting really a coincidence?
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree?
It is agreeable.
That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
Yo, Pierre, you want to come up? Yo, Pierre, you want to come up? Okay. Yeah, he's analyzing it. He's doing the diagnosis. You knew I was coming. And you knew why I'm here.
Remember that painting we discussed earlier? In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust. As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this. However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure.
Running
The
children.
old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
She will need it.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
The data was erased?
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection.
Oh dear.
I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
These records.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
What? You sure?
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Thessalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant.
Oh dear.
And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He
You knew too
deserved it
much.
for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
She'll explode in an orderly fashion.
Save for the standard
Oh, dear.
location tracking data every terminal holds.
Guts fly everywhere.
In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
The terminal was part of Capello's schemes, no? Can't reach her now. Let's go check on her immediately.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
What is that?
The family will shield you.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made sonoro inside. A sly trap. These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area.
You will yield.
Take this! recognize me? Glory demands more. Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and the clues I need may lie within its walls. This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandelier
He's so
specific.
speaking so fast.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me.
And for you.
A mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this scenario.
Uh-oh, you got spotted.
Huh. You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
What time?
Sorry. Please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues.
Clues? I love clues.
Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners.
Alright, I decided to do the... I'm postponing the road. What the? Numbers? Postponing the Rosia quest line to like 22nd, I believe. It makes sense because they're both in the same thingy. Number of trees and chandeliers in the hall.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Huh.
What? I thought I had the thingy.
Lighter than a dove. Gently does it?
And I thought. How do I? Oh shit. I'm actually stuck in this quest. Oh, I can just hit here. I'm not dumb.
This craftsmanship. A wise
August 9th. Oh, that's the password. Some password, bro. Could admire this painting.
All right, time to check the lobby.
Come over, my child.
What?
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you. Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
Driest clap I've ever heard.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
Yay.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
What? Oh god, it is like Expedition 33. We have that skin.
It was you. Recognition. Praise. Glory. Isn't that what you want? stay here, and you'll have all of that.
Come back, where you going?
Is that the exit?
Yes, the exit to go home. No, you're not home.
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is, what moment...
What?
How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct? A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true?
Oh, you're pointing guns at each other. Guess you all are great minds think alike.
Planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work.
What?
Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth.
We're gonna bring out the beast.
Running won't save you. Still recognize me? as me.
That was quick.
Nice work, but this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint? Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help! Help!
Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Take this! You will yield.
3 key areas have been hit one after another. South Second Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Physaelias are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Physaelias were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Do I think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South Second Block and the dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Physaelias keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear.
This is very long. I care less.
Can you keep up?
Fight.
Improvise. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! part ways. Victory favors me. Surrender. A new era awaits. Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Still recognize me? Running won't save you. You will yield. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Is that it? The stage is set. Take this! Victory favors me. Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? At the West End. It's all my fault.
West End,
Should
like
have been more careful.
where the theater is in London. No?
Oh, you're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions? Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain?
Oh no. What would she say?
You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence.
You're unshakable, aren't you?
So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
Oh! It's gonna break that mirror. No. I'm gonna have to fight her. Keeps manipulating these warp portals. Yeah! The maze in which I cannot jump.
Can you keep up?
Oh.
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before. You should take the easier way.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really
No!
think you can choose the right path?
Dare you, don't trick me.
Stay.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
We can just go her side.
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch?
Just go the one with the NPC.
You might have another chance up ahead. Don't disappoint us, okay?
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater than you thought. Why do you always end up on the losing team?
No, not this way, Piccolina. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to make things right.
What? I go back. Yes. Is that me?
Why are you?
I was worried you might be in danger.
I am in danger.
Also, I'm here to deliver this.
The gun.
The
It's my
gun was
old
always
gun.
there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his side. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
What? Evil. 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 Uh-oh. Fights.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here? Found your weak spot. An absurd, impudent display. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Still recognize me? Is that it?
What?
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
That was quick, okay. I defeated that boss easily.
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings. You and I. What makes us so different? Brother, care for a story?
Do love a story. Tell me the story.
A story about why a certain girl was adopted. Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
He broke the glass. Why you freeze the glass?
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination
To chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
That's it. That's the story. Yeah.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future, even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order.
The Order!
From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont,
Oh, Septimont.
Huanglong,
We've been
and
there.
other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists
Well, there
to
tomorrow
accomplish
again.
what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate.
We're going to
This
Septimont
is the future I
tomorrow.
envision for the Montellis.
Because we're not doing Rosea's quest, I'm actually kind of tired.
Like I
Exhausted.
said, we seize
Exhausted from
control.
playing Wuthering Waves.
An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us.
What?
Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
Ah, we like it. 2 days, huh? I got you. What? What? I said 2 days. Bro, it glitched. Oh, I have to try again. Ready? Press up. Oh. Okay, press up.
Can you hear me? Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice? Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet venue only has...
Oh, the upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event.
Private? You sure? Oh, this ain't over.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
Half an hour is already enough for me.
What was that?
I thought it was good to come here half an hour early.
You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Hey, Tulip! Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Oh, my name was Cat's Eye.
Ah, a tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at margaritas.
I don't remember him.
No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
Have you made it inside?
I did.
This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
Oh, I remember this one. Fucking hell. Oh.
Break. Sounds, come forth.
How did it go? Any issues?
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on. Blind spot, done. Back window done.
Oh, not here.
Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. The front of the hall. Done. The setup is complete, and the time we planned is drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
The chime of the hour.
Disperse.
I keep pressing that key.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
It's a heist. Huh. Slapped him in the neck.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Bow out gracefully? Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me. And what of it? You'll never understand.
I'll never understand.
We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal?
Acting.
You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module. Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave.
Copy.
It's so epic. Look at that fencing.
Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together.
Oh, explosion. Oh, where should we bring this data module?
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void.
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away.
Oh, here.
The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna.
The bad omen of rain.
When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I've found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover.
Don't slip.
My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance.
Capable.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
Yes, good.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh? I've been curious. You entered that Sonaro and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
I'll tell you next time.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that...
The rain's slowly. Are you leaving?
Yes. What, miss me already? No need to feel sad about parting, for each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition.
Do it.
There's no one else to do it.
Rainbow! Wow, okay.
Thank you, Rover.
No.
As my
Thank
grandfather
you.
said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as Cat's Eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this. As I said, every member gets a token that matches their codename. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you.
Looks like a demon's eye.
I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet. But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Wow, she's sexy. Oh, that's it. Wow, okay. Well, as I said, I'm tired, exhausted, and... Oh, this is for, Thingy? Ah, yes. It is from Thingy. Well then. Thanks for watching. Oh, I glitched. Well, I'll guess I'll see you in the next one. I guess, Tag 6. Carry on with the story. Yeah, the Rusia's one. On the 22nd. I promise. Next one's gonna be a pretty long one, so strap yourself in. It's gonna take a lot of my time. No, he will obviously take a lot of my time. Alright, anyways, bye-bye.